bathroom, but we had to get it together. Okay, I'm so sorry. You're having technical difficulties. This thing got my nerves oof, all over the place. All right, back to where we were. Sorry, my setup's a little ghetto because I can't find my stand right now. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I don't know where the hell I put it because I was just using it yesterday. Yeah, I just came out of my getting back to what I was saying. I'm sorry about the noise outside, but yeah, I came out of my comfort zone and I wanted to learn how to do cheetah print because one of my sis that I do her nails for all the time, she wanted cheetah print, and I was like, oh my god, why would you choose that? And so I bought these so I could try and get out of it, and that didn't work. So I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're going to have to try and get it together and learn how to do this. So that's what I did. One thing that I love about the cheetah print is that you don't have to make it look perfect. Hi everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I'm really coming out of my um, comfort zone And this is like my relaxation, helps me get away from my, you know, everyday stresses. And I'm just getting over a cold, so I apologize for me and the sniffles. Let's do our last one. And I'm going to try on this one a flower. So I'm going to leave this part. I'm probably only going to do half of this. Cheetah. And let's see how that turns out. So how are you guys doing tonight? Anything going on? Anything you guys getting into? Yeah, you know how I gotta tell y'all how I got into nails. So I used to get my nails done like every 2 weeks. Okay. And I'm a millennial. And I was so used to getting like my nails and my toes done for like $70. And man, I don't know what happened. I went and I got just a basic, and I used to like to get like all the crazy designs done, all the new stuff. And I just got a real basic design. One of the shops that I used to always go to closed down. They ended up moving to, I don't know, they had a whole drama thing going down. Like the wife left the husband for like his brother or something. I don't know why they were telling me all their business, but and she wanted to become like an actress, and she left and she wanted just more out of life. All right, we're gonna put this in here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Thank you, Cepeda and Amory Reyes. And hi. Hi, Noah. Is him 12. I'm new too. So we're just going to leave that in there for like, I like to try to leave it in there for like 30 seconds or so. Oh yeah, so let me get back to the tea. So, she ended up like leaving him for his brother or something, and they were like the top shop of where I live. And I live um in Orlando, like Florida area, right? And so I got so used to getting that done. Well, when the pandemic happened, I went to go get, all the shops were closed. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? So I was really bored at the time too. And so I just started doing like press ons at the time, and they were driving me nuts because they were breaking easy. Because they didn't have like gel X or anything like that. And then I tried to buy like the acrylic set. Oh my God, I gave myself the illest headache. It was the worst thing ever. And so then at that time, I want to say like maybe like a week later, they started coming out with Polygel. And I didn't know what that was. And then I just started seeing all these videos on, um, I started seeing Femi Beauty, McCart, and they were like really cheap too. Like to go get like the UV light, the whole set was like $40. So we weren't doing anything during that time since we had to all stay at home. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna learn how to do my own nails. Right now, everybody was getting laid off. We didn't know, how we were gonna pay rent. Um, at that time, they were talking about stimulus checks, but they didn't do it. And then all the problems started happening with the unemployment. So I ended up just teaching myself how to do nails. And I started watching Long Hair Pretty Nails and Femi Beauty, Nails by Vic. Um, Now there's like a couple different people that I watch. Like I watch Zule Nails. She's one of my favorites. Tina Marie, Bomb Nails. But anything. Oh, I Really BK. Um, no. And that's one thing that I like about the Cheetah is that it doesn't have to be perfect, and it'll still look like it was meant to look like that. Let me try and get this turned over here. Now, I don't suggest that you do this with your people and turn their whole finger around. Make it so that they're comfortable. But since this is a fake hand, we can turn her any which way we want to. So I'm going to be going live every day after work because this is going to be like my relaxed time. And when I don't feel like doing nails, I'll probably be doing like story times. I just really want to start doing more content. This is where I want to build my community. I want to make my home. You know, I've always wanted to make YouTube my home. All right, so now let's spread the fingers around so that they don't touch. I'm gonna leave them there for like another 30 seconds. But yeah, so then after that, I wanted to start doing nails, but then I lost my passion for it because I started going through like a whole spiritual awakening. And I started getting gifts. And it was crazy, like the stuff that I was going through. So I was like, ooh. But then my sister, one of my sisters, my best friend, she was like, girl, you were so happy when you were doing nails all the time. Why don't you get back into it? Because I felt like I was going back into like a depression. And then after that, I did it. I was like, okay. And then I found my passion for it again. So then I started going back into nails and I found it. I found the passion all over again. And I loved it. And guys, like, never give up on something that truly brings you happiness. Like, if you can get lost in it for hours, it's for you. And this is something I can get lost doing for hours. Let me make sure y'all can see what I'm doing. Anything really artistic, I can get lost for hours, but nails has been like my thing now. I just have really been into it. And I have like my own little studio now, so I just love it in here. And my oldest sister literally told me, like, the first time she saw my nail set, I had posted it on Snapchat and um, Instagram. And she was like, this is what you need to be doing. Because I had been hopping around in so many different things. Like, I had to be in a job, a 9 to 5 job, but just didn't feel like I could actually go after my passions and pay all my bills and take care of my family. Um, and so, but my oldest sister kept on telling me, like, this is what you need to be doing. And I just was like scared to do it. So I'm trying something here. I'm gonna see how it comes out. It may come out dope. It may come out crazy. Let's see. One thing that I always hear the girls say that I watch that does nails is that you have to trust the process. Trust the process. I don't know if I'm trusting it right now. I gotta be honest with you. Let's see what happens. See what happens. this one. Some of this over here. I just want to have like a creamy background around the red, so I can do the same cheetah and still have the red there. But I don't want it to be like perfect looking either. I want it to have like a messy look. Let's trust the process, y'all, because I'm about to wipe the whole thing off. Okay. Ooh. Pray for me, y'all. Pray for me. I'm praying for myself right now. Okay, so we're gonna do the flower. The only thing is, I know they say not to touch the, not to use the 3D gel in your hands, but anytime, it says non-stick. But anytime I use the gloves, it sticks to my damn gloves. I don't know if you guys have any tips or tricks about that, but I always have to take off my gloves to do the to do the to use the 3D stick gel. I see other girls use it and they don't have any problem with it, but anytime I use it, it just sticks to my gloves and then I end up like having to get rid of it. And excuse me, and then I end up wasting it and it makes me upset. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments. Okay. So and I'm finally going after my dreams right now. We're going to be opening up our store. It's going to be Astrofluent Culture. That Big Cartel. I think it's at bigcartel.com. But when we have the grand opening, we'll be doing 20% off. We'll be having spiritual orders that you can make for candles, for press-on nails, and they will be the Polygel press-on nails. be having charms, polishes. I'm getting all my inventory now. I'm working really hard to uh, get the inventory, and I'm really excited because this is like what I've always wanted to do, and I've just been too scared to go after my dreams, and I'm finally doing it. Well, we're finally doing it. Me and my sis were partners, so. Rashida, love it or leave it. She has her, she goes lives um, on TikTok, but she has her own channel here too, where you can see her lives from TikTok on her channel. Love it or leave it, Rashida. Yeah, listen, I go all over the damn place, so that's one thing that you'll learn about me. So yeah, that's how I got into nails though. It literally came from um a whole bunch of drama, and then my nail lady just disappeared, and then I found a new person that I was going to, but um they weren't up during the pandemic either, and they were good, but then I had to go to another person. And I'm very meticulous about my nails. I was like a big perfectionist. Like, if I had a little bump, if something wasn't done the right way, it would really make me upset. So I stopped doing that. And then I went to go get my nails done, and it did not come out the way that I wanted it, and it made me so angry. And after that, I was like, nope, never again. And then that's how I started watching all this nail content. And it was actually my honey that put it in my head at first and was like, you do so much art stuff. Why don't you actually learn how to do your nails? And you would save so much money. And then Polygel had just came out, and then I started doing it. It was pretty dope. I lost my passion, and then my sister helped me regain it. But yeah, it's been a crazy journey. And don't worry about the cuticles. We'll get to the cuticles. I'll clean them up before we finish anything. And I add the top coats and everything. That'll be last. Alright, y'all, hold up. I have to not breathe. Oh, I'm so sorry. My head was all up in the way. Embarrassing. 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 My big old head in the way. They had to restart the stream. Something was happening with my with my uh with my iPad. I don't know what happened. It started acting crazy. Now it's like, not today, Satan, even though I don't believe in the devil. Get a flash cure that real quick. Okay. Alright, I'll make sure I don't put my head in the way. I'm gonna flash cure that so we can do the thumb. Let's do. Ay, carajo, coño. Póngate bien, okay? Okay, and this one we're only gonna do halfway because we're gonna add the 3D flower. Only half because we're gonna add the flower and then add the cheetah to the flower. Now, if you guys have any tips or tricks on how to use the gel without the gloves, because they say you shouldn't, I would love to hear them. Because I have not learned that trick yet. Okay. I cannot believe how easy it was to learn the cheetah print after I did it. I was like, I was so scared of this. And it was so easy to learn. Get my flash cure lamp so that I don't have to keep putting it in there. I need to charge my smaller flash cure lamp. And I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I keep on forgetting to do it before I go to sleep. Because I've been practicing like every night, but I haven't been recording the content because I don't think it's good enough. So I've been stunting my own growth instead of recording it, like a diary. So this is my little diary. It would have been really cool to like go back and see like the beginning, but I did record a little bit of my beginning with nails, but I was doing the Femi Beauty method, which was like the lazy girl method, so I wasn't doing like a lot. It's a lazy girl method, so it was like real easy, but I really wanted to like learn how to do like the sculpting of the nails, and I wanted to learn how to do more of the artistic part of it. But I really wanted to get down like the sculpting of the nails. Um, and I like dual forms and stuff like that, but I just really wanted to learn how to do the sculpting part. And you know what actually gave me like the bravery to do it, to like come on live and do it, was I took all my nails that I had been practicing on and I put them on a board. And this is like one of the boards. And when I saw my board, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe I've done all of this. Hold on. I was so shocked at how much I had come along, even though I didn't record it. I was so shocked at how much I had grown in that time. This was my 41-year-old birthday set. This one I just did recently. This one I just did recently. But yeah, I just saw like my evolution, I guess you could say, and how much I had come along. Oh, you know what? We might just add a teddy bear to the thumb. That'd be so cute. I think we're gonna add a flower and a teddy bear to the thumb. Yeah, let's add a flower and a teddy bear to the thumb. Okay, so if you guys know any tips or tricks on how to do it without the gloves, I would love to know. Please comment, because I cannot do this without okay, so I don't know about y'all, but I love me a flower. A 3D flower. But it always looks better when you add the acetone and alcohol mix. It does help it. Make it more moldable. I really just want to build my community and have my girlies or my whatever you are, doesn't matter what you are. Whoever wants to do their nails with me, just have my own little nail community that I can talk to and gossip with during this time that I decompress and get away from the real world and the 9 to 5. Oof. And you see how, like, when you add the acetone, it takes away the harsh lines. I forgot which creator had said it that I was watching, but she was like, when you're using the sculpting gel, mix the alcohol with acetone and you'll have a better result with your 3D designs. And she was absolutely right. Okay, so we got the first part. Let's go ahead and flash that. Okay. And we're going to add the little teddy bear at the bottom of this. And then we're going to blend it out and add the rest. Oh, it's going to look so cute. Let me know if my finger's in the way. Me and my gaudy nails. I'm sorry, I do shake a lot. I don't know why. My hands do shake a lot. Oh, fast. I'm sorry. Let me have my head all in the camera. There's a piece of hair right here that's driving me insane. Did I get you? No. Reason why I have all this hair. I have I have two little morkies, and they love to be behind me when I'm doing nails, especially, which drives me insane because when I'm doing this, then I have hair all over my stuff. And I get lint and all that. Drives me insane. Okay, but look how easy that is to fix with the, there you are, Kenny, you little son of a gun. I gotcha. There we go. Okay. Get the second piece done. Secure that. Sure you don't go in the way. Now, babies. Now, what I'm going to do is grab red. Let me see, do I have it in red? Or did I use them all? No, don't tell me I used them all. Guys, I have to do a haul. I have a haul video that I have to edit. And I had organized all my charms. But, oh my god, I'm so in love with charms. And I'm still buying more. I'm addicted. Or should I do? Okay. We're gonna move this one out here so that it is right there. I think I'm gonna use this one. Either going to be this one. I'm gonna have to use the big one. Yep. Do the big one. Now, I don't want to use all this glue, but I like to ensure that my stuff's not going to go anywhere. Especially when they're big and gaudy like that. I'll make sure you're not going anywhere. This one I actually got at my local nail supply store. I didn't get it from Shein. And then we're going to add the petals on the side. That bad boy's not going nowhere. Now we're going to add 3 little petals to the side. And then I will go ahead and add the cheetah to the flower. I'm thinking about adding the cheetah to the flower or just leaving it white like that. Or making it beige. No, I don't want to make it beige. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's just finish up the little flowers. This flower. Here. here. Okay, sorry about my head. You know what? I'm going to move you all the way over here so that I have enough room for all three. Flash cure. Okay. Now let's add the second one. Make sure I squeeze her in there. Now we have enough room for the third one. Okay, flash cure again. Then add the third one. It gets stuck there. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna add blooming gel to it. And yeah, I'm gonna add blooming gel to it. And then go ahead and add a little bit of red. And then let it bloom. Instead of painting it all one color. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, where's my blooming gel? Okay. Gel here. There we go. So let's try it with blooming gel. The blooming gel. Because I do have an airbrush machine, but I haven't tried it yet. I'm still coming out of my comfort zone. I just started. It's like one step at a time, one step at a time. I just started making a commitment to myself to do the lives. And if I'm going to do nails, I'm going to do it on live. And guys, don't get it twisted. I will wear these nails. Okay, once these ones are ready to come off, I will pop these bad boys on. It's been only about a week since I had these ones on. I made these about a month ago. And when I was ready to pop off, I was like, okay, let's see what I want to wear. And okay, so let's add the red. Okay. Let's see what happens. Now, what we don't like, we won't keep. What looks good, it will stay. Okay. Yeah, I'm clumsier than a mother. Good God, a mother. Oh, dang. Hmm. Alright, I am liking the way that this blooming gel is working. Now you know you're supposed to leave this alone and allow it to bloom, but I do want it to look a specific way. I don't mind helping it along its journey. Alright, I do like the way that looks, so screw it, we're going with it. Flush. Okay, because the flower is so big, I don't think I'm going to add the teddy bear on it. I think we're just going to bling it out. And tomorrow's set, we'll do the teddy bear. We got to get these cuticles together. And we got to get okay, let's clean this up. Make sure we get make sure when I get the cuticles together, it doesn't, nothing sticks onto here. Get the tacky layer off. Guys, I know this is like pretty late. It's probably like 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys. I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so it's like 1 over here, but this is what I like to do at night. So now I think I'm going to add some we're gonna add some glitter hearts to this to add a little bit more of the Valentine look to it. Okay, so oh yes, I like that. Make sure you guys can see. A little heart. Right there. Okay, and let's add the last one right here. These up. I'd be playing some music if YouTube wouldn't get up and try to copyright everything. But I was gonna go on TikTok and go on live, but every time I go on TikTok, I get restricted. And I don't have a potty mouth, but damn, it's not that bad. Okay. Let's find cure this. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in here now for a full cure. I'm not taking my medicine today. I'm like dying. If you don't know, what you take, I am on methadone treatment. I am a year sober. Very proud of that. Okay, I like that more. Okay, let's add the top coat. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? No, actually I didn't. I didn't forget to add it because not done. But I forgot to put my gloves back on. I did forget to do that. It's alright, I'll put them back on in a second. Now, how big did I use them? I think I used this size for the. Where's my wax pencil? Yeah, I was so like, I'm going on live and I'm not going to let nothing stop me, that I'm like half-ass prepared. But thank God I have bought so much stuff that even with me having my stuff all over the place, I have so much of it, I can get away with not having that one tool and finding something else to use it that can save me at that time. Okay. Oops. There. I'm going to use the big one. I don't like the small one on here. I thought I was going to like the small one, but I don't. Let's take out the bigger ones. Right. Now, hold up. So I don't want to lose the shape. So I see the side already. Let's clean up the sides. Yeah, because if you don't clean up the sides when you add the top coat, you lose the sharpness of your sides. And do the same thing with the front because it likes to puddle in the front, and that's how you get the bubble. I don't know if you guys have ever had a little weird bubble on the side or on the front. It just bubbles up on the side like that. Just clean up the sides. And that way you don't have to worry about what happened to your sides when you added the top coat. Alright, let's put these ones back. I think I got these ones in the second one. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're done with that one. Now, I'm thinking about doing a chain. No, you know what? I'm going to do a different shape. I said we were going to bling it out, so let's bling it out. Not the big guns. Bling this girl out. Yep, this is what we're gonna be using. This I got at Shein, guys. Yes, and it was $1. Now they always say not to use, you know, what's it called? The what am I trying to think of? The top coat on the stones and stuff like that. But because I reuse my nails once I'm done, because they're press-on nails for me. I do that. I go ahead and top coat it because it is not going to be a mess when I'm done with it. So I'm gonna clean up my mess over here a little bit because it's driving me crazy. Now, ooh, let's add this. Okay, get this ready. Smooth the palette. Actually, before that, let's clean up. Now, the good thing about using this silicone hand is that it does come out like this. So, I can go ahead. Now, if this was on a person, I would use the ceramic one. Which is this one. So when I was doing my best friend's nails yesterday, my sister's nails yesterday, one of my sisters, this is the one that I would be using. But it's the one that has, it's actually this one. This is the one that I sterilized. So that you don't hurt them. But since it's actually from, but since I can go ahead and just clean it up like this, the silicone hand, I'm just going to do it like this and clean it up. Actually, I don't know why I do that. I need it again. Okay. Get you ready. flash curve real quick for about 15 seconds. Sometimes I do it a little bit longer. Let's do it for 30. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And we're going to do the same over here. You know what? This over here. Oop, no, you were going to do that. And this is what really happens behind the scenes. Which is why I love when people leave in the mistakes, because then I don't feel like a doofus when I'm doing it. I'm like, why didn't it come out perfect the first time I did it? And I want the red to show. Let's clean this up just a little bit. Hi, Magic. Hi, Priestess. Hi, Kadeen. Warren. I'm sorry about putting my head in the way. I keep on putting my noggin in the way. Let's turn off. This is the tedious part that you normally see everybody cut out. You normally see the after part. After it's all put together. Yeah, that's why. They cut out all of this. Because this part is the tedious part. But for me, that's why I like to watch, like, Zule. I think the most that she cuts out is, like, the filing part. I had already done all the filing and everything. I just wanted to do the design on here. And I knew that if I was going to wait until later on, I was going to come up with another excuse as to why I was not on live and doing this. So I was like, no, I'm going to do this. And I'm probably missing my show Neek at night. I don't remember what nights she's on, but that's normally what I watch around this time. That or Drika the Baby. She's another one of my favorite. They don't do nail content. They do like gossip stuff, but that's what I watch on the weekends when I'm not spending time with my honey and he's working. gonna try to keep my head out of the screen. Hi, thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's see if I can get it to stay there. See if we can get it right there. You know, one thing that I realized, like, and I always say this, like, self-awareness is a superpower. And oh my goodness, why was I doing that? Like, oh my god, y'all saw that? That was literally just had like the illest, slowest moment. At least y'all caught that. One of the things that I had found out about myself during this time was like I really was putting like a lot of emphasis on like it's his responsibility to make me happy because I wasn't finding happiness within myself and figuring out things. Hey sis, thank you. Yes, girl, I'm up late. I had to get these nails done, girl, and I had promised myself that I was going to be doing this. I was like, I had enough. Girl, tell me what's going on with Brene. Look up some stuff and tell me what's going on. Is there any updates on Devin? This is my other sis. Yeah. Please, girl. I need to get caught up. But yeah, so I had put like a lot of emphasis on my honey um making me happy because I just felt like I hadn't found my thing, and like the more I went within myself and like started having my own time to like realize the things that I like to do and putting more time into self-love and just learning myself and having fun with things that I like to do. Um, that's when I started truly um, finding out more about myself and being okay with myself and not being up his butt. And it was so liberating. Girl, what you doing up this late? What you doing? I know you up to no good. Nothing, not you. Mm-hmm. That's what we all say. Not me. Who, me? What? No, not me. Nah, my sis, she's really a sweetheart. She really is a good person though. Now, if you piss her off, you're gonna see a whole nother side of her. Mm-mm-mm. But she has a beautiful heart. And I know y'all have heard me call a couple people sis. I have 2 blood sisters, and then I have 3 sisters that are my blood, because I made them my blood. Like, they're my blood. They have been through the worst of it with me, and I've been there for them. So we're sisters for life. I was about to go to bed to see if the snow had showed up in the morning when I saw you was live. Oh. Aw. Well, go to sleep, girl. I don't want to keep you up if you was about to go to sleep. But before you go to sleep, look that up for me. For the Devin thing. I know I ain't shit for that. Girl, I've been doing these nails. So I've been keeping up with what's been going on with Devin's case. But you know, my nosy, but I was literally talking about that. Cause Devin's going after his money, child. He's not playing. You know, Boondocks, you gonna pay what you owe, Santa. That's what Devin's saying right now to BBL Timmy. You gonna pay what you owe, Timmy. BBL Timmy. BBL Timmy. Could you imagine being dragged by the internet every day? Like, oh my God. But I know they be cashing them checks. I don't know if I could deal with, you know, that. I don't know. It would have to come with a lot of zeros at the end of that check. And they both in debt right now, so it's like, mm-mm. BBL Timmy. BBL Timmy. Girl, I had to do this because I kept on telling myself, like, I'm going to go back onto YouTube. I'm going to go back onto YouTube. And then I had started recording, and it was taking me forever. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go on live, and that's it. I'm just going to make, every time I want to do nails, I'm going to make it a rule. Take my butt on live. Do the nails on live. That's it. Point blank, period. Until, you know how like you do a habit for 21 days until it becomes a habit. Like, so once this is a habit for me, and I'm on here doing this every single night, and I have the discipline to want to edit and stuff like that. Because that other one that I had just put out about Fallout, I had that I had that ready to go. I don't even know how long ago. That should have been up. And my dumb behind just had it just sitting there, just waiting. So I was like, nope, I don't care what I have to do. And girl, we're gonna have the grand opening of the store. It's gonna be 20% off. Spiritual stuff that you can get from there, and then press on nails, nail charm, stuff for you to do your own nails at home as well. So it's gonna be like a little bit of everything. You can book your readings as well online. Yeah, so it's gonna be the grand opening. Hopefully I have it right. Look, I just had a slow moment again. My God. But yeah, so the store's gonna be opening. It's gonna be astrofluentculture.bigcartel.com, and it's gonna be nail supplies, spiritual stuff, a whole bunch of stuff on there. Yeah. So y'all, my sis right here, right? How we actually became sisters is the craziest thing, right? So we used to work together, and she was actually my boss. And we was like introducing ourselves like in training class one day. And they had like said, tell us something interesting about, like, tell us one thing that's interesting about you. And I don't normally tell a lot of people about me being a medium, only because my readings are very intense and they will activate the gifts that you already have within yourself. I don't do anything but activate what you already have within yourself. I'm not the end all be all. This is something I always say. I'm not the end all be all. I will activate what already you have inside of yourself. So, I hadn't talked to her for like 2 years. And so randomly she hit me up on YouTube, and she had like a lot of people that were like asking her for readings and stuff like that. Like, oh, you need a reading and all this other stuff. And so she had came to me and she was like, I remember in class, this was 2 years later, y'all. She's like, I remember you told me that you were a medium. And I was like, oh, And as soon as she said that, I had always made the intention that whoever's ready to, wake up, let them come to me. And I had told God that, like, send me the people that are ready to wake up. So when she remembered that I was a medium and a psychic, I was like, oh, she's ready to know who she really is. And at that point, um, I started helping her and guiding her. And she's a badass. She is a badass. So since then, like, we became sisters. We've been through a lot together, a lot of ups and downs through this spiritual journey. It is not easy for anybody to be going through. It's not an easy cross to bear. But yeah, now we have a thing that's called Sister Circle, and we meet up, um, and we talk about like our experiences. Sometimes we just gossip and just get some stuff off of our chest if we're just feeling down. But I really felt like I had found my true sisters, you know. So I was very happy. And I was thinking about doing Shopify, but I was also thinking about, for the store, I was thinking about doing Shopify, but it didn't give the options of Afterpay and Klarna. And I know how the economy is right now. And some people can really use that. I am one of those people. I use Afterpay, okay? I use it very responsibly. But if I can break something down in 4 payments, I will. So when I was looking at the shops, I was like, well, Shopify doesn't offer that, and Big Cartel does. So that's what made me go with Big Cartel. Plus, it's cheaper. And they have a lot of benefits to it. So when I was doing the research on it, I was like, no, yeah, there's a song kept playing in my head, and I was like, who is that? And then I remember you, and the song went away. Oh, yep, girl, it was time. That's when you knew it was time. That's right. You did tell me about that. Sarah Smile, was that the one, sis? I think it was Sarah Smile. I don't know. But anytime somebody hears my name, my government name, they always bring up Sarah Smile. But I remember you telling me that there was a song that kept popping in your head and made you think of me. Yep, Sarah Smile. Yep. Yeah, so it was Sarah Smile. Yeah. So, and God, it's been, how long has it been, sis? It's been what, two, 2 or 3 years now since that? Or it's been a year? No, it's been 2 years at least, right? Damn, I want to act stupid. Yeah, it's been about 2 years. Yep. Yeah, we instantly became sisters. Yo, whatever happened with the coach? I forgot what happened to her. Do you still talk to her? She was pretty cool. What was her name? She had a baby at the time. I don't remember her name. I remember the reason that she found out that I was a medium was because she found me on Facebook and she read it on my story, or she read it on my bio, and I was like, "Damn, nosy." Oh, that's right. That's how you guys found out. It wasn't even. That's right. That was my other job. It was her that had brought it y'all brought me into that was when they were taking us off the floor after you hit 10 calls. And what's her name? Courtney? I could have sworn her name was Courtney. But yeah, the coach and the training was telling what had said, she had asked me if I was a psychic, and she had said, she was like, "Oh, I want to ask you something," and she was like, "Are you a psychic? Are you a medium?" And then I didn't say anything, and then she was like, and I was in the room with Simone at the same time because Simone was our boss, and the other girl was her assistant. So she had said she went on my Facebook and saw that I was a medium, and then I was like, "Yeah, actually, I am." If it's the Courtney I'm thinking of, she's doing good. She's got 2 boys now. Oh, she's got 2 boys now. Yeah. I know she had, I think she did have 2 boys at the time. I know they were babies though. Or maybe she only had one at the time. But I know she definitely had a boy. I thought she had two. thought she had 2 at the time, but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm glad she's doing good though. Is she still over there at that company? She's still at the same company? I won't even. I ain't gonna say the name. Then that old. I think all this is so okay. Yep. So then that is her because I thought I could have sworn her kids were like at that time they were like 3 or 4. So yeah, they would definitely be 7 now. Girl, nah, she left a couple years ago. I'm glad she did. She needed to go. She was a lot. Both of y'all were too good for that company. They didn't deserve neither one of y'all. Girl, I was ranting and like, yo, I had the illest, like, oh, I was so upset because I was supposed to get my commission check and they tried it. Now, anybody else would be really happy with the commission check that I got, but when you know how much you're supposed to get in commission, no, I'm expecting what I'm supposed to get. Don't give me a shit sandwich and tell me that it's steak and expect me to eat that shit sandwich and believe that it's some type of meat and I'm supposed to be happy with that. No, y'all tried it. So, but I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Just for right now, because I'm just getting my store opened up and doing what I need to do. But I'm glad she left that place. Alright, so like I said, y'all, when you're actually doing somebody's nails, you want to use this ceramic tip, but since we have a silicone hand, we're going to cheat and go around it and just fix up the cuticles like that. Matter of fact, you can take the whole thing out. Just clean around it. Okay. And put it back in. And just do the same thing here. But like I said, obviously you wouldn't do this on a real hand. So you would just clean it up with that bit. But since we're doing it like this, I'm just going to do it the cheating way. And do that. Man, this thumb, we need to clean it up. It came out cute, but we gotta clean up this thumb. Right. Don't play with my money. I know I earned. Exactly. Facts. Like, girl, they really tried it. They really tried it. And, like, I was literally waiting because I had heard certain things, you know. But I had been there for a minute and my commission checks was never, messed with. But I had a feeling that something was going to happen during AEP time. I just had that feeling, girl. My intuition was screaming. And then Rashida was like, there's something up. She kept on telling me, like, there's something up. She's like, because I was telling her, like, there was, stuff was happening. Stuff has been happening all in the company, just weird stuff. And people are doing stuff to get let go. I ain't gonna lie and say, like, oh, the company is completely evil and blah blah blah. Nah, there's been some people that's been doing stuff they ain't supposed to be doing that were let go, rightfully so. But some people I really do feel like they should have been given a second chance. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have my own opinion. And they didn't give them another chance, and they just let him go. And I felt bad. Like, one of my girls, Octavia, she's got a heart of gold. And one thing she did not play, she was very much like us. We don't do no weird stuff, we make sure that we follow the rules. We're not going to do anything just because it's going to put extra money in our pocket. And they let her go and they kept all her commission. Because she needed to get her numbers up. But they let people stay that were doing all sorts of crazy stuff. And it didn't make no sense to me because she would have been good in the department that they put me in. I know she would have did really good. But they let her go. And I haven't even talked to her about... Because I was waiting to see how my commission check was going to look. And somebody had said, something about the money being, like, less than it was before, but I wasn't on the same department, so my department is supposed to be higher. So when I looked at my check and I saw it, I was like, okay, I know, like, some people would be really happy to have this money, but I know how much I earned. I can literally look up on the website and see, what has stuck and what hasn't. And girl, it was nowhere near what I was supposed to get. So, And I know that if I say anything, they're going to hit me with something about like availability because they've made it ridiculous. Girl, you know, for us to hit our availability, we basically have to not take our second break, which makes no sense. And I don't think they even like, we've told them about it, but they said that it's supposed to automatically fix itself because it's not supposed to be like that. But girl, I don't know. I'm just like, this is just more reasons for me to get myself together and to figure out my next move, because this is crazy. Like, there's no reason for this. This should have been taken care of. I shouldn't even have to be calling nobody to find out what's going on with my check. Like, that's crazy. Like, why I have to even talk to anybody about that? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna talk to somebody about what's going on with my check. What are we talking about? The hell? But anyways, yeah, I was ranting and raving about that. Not too much because I don't know who be on here. And some people be brown nosers. And I ain't saying nothing about the company. I ain't talking about the name. Nobody knows where I work. So I can say whatever I want. Oh, there's my other sis. I woke up to watch the playback and you're actually still live. I told you girl I was not playing. Oh, look, my honey. Remember I told you my honey had, what you had showed me? Girl, look. He put it underneath the door. Emergency. I'm pulling up. Emergency. I'm losing touch because there's a hot down. But anyways, yeah. It's been crazy. But I will say that did push me to, when I saw that check, it did push me to jump on this live and make sure that I am going to make sure everything falls in line. The website is up and running. Like I said, when we do the grand opening, it is gonna be 20% off. 20% off on the reading, 20% off on the candles, on the press-ons. Yeah, so, and we'll have a code for y'all for the grand opening. I'm so sorry, y'all. I keep putting my big old head in the way. Ah, thank you. Yes, Valentine's Day inspo. Yeah, so I will say, um, the check definitely made me push myself to bring my butt on this live and make sure, okay, when I do nails, I will be streaming. I will not be playing. Okay, and now we're gonna add the buds. We are almost done, y'all. Now, like I said, I make these and then they're press-ons for me. So the way that you see them, it has this part right here that goes in, this comes out, and then they become a press-on for me. So, and it's a lot easier when I use this compared to, I don't know why, but when I use this, it don't work, and it's so annoying. Like, I've even tried to use the glue gun method. It worked for like an hour, but if you get some alcohol on the side of it, like, how are you gonna do the polygel nails without the alcohol and the acetone? Like, you gotta have it. So it's really frustrating. So yeah, that wasn't gonna work out. Let me see. I can't believe it. Can I see the thumb? Oh, girl, yes. Okay, let me see. This is the thumb. Make sure you can see it. Let me make sure it's in frame. I don't know why. It shows it like it's in frame, and then it's on here. You don't see it. Tell me, is it in frame? Oh, I like. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so listen, debating on adding these red ones on here. Oh, you know what? Nope. I have some cute love ones. Let's add the love ones to this. Where's the other one? Oh, you know what? You know what always goes cute with the cheetah is the cherries. Yeah. Now watch what I'm going to do with the cherries, because they have the pink, so the pink is not going to stay there. But I really like the love. Hold on. I have all these pink ones for my red ones. See, now I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of red ones. Now I have some reasons to buy some red stuff. I gotta get our inventory anyways, so okay. I can't wait to be stealing from us. I know I'm be getting cussed out from you all the time. You better leave that alone. Don't be using up our stuff. We got orders. I'm like, I know I have some cute. I could swear I have some loved ones. I know. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Instead, this has love on it. Let me see. No, I don't like it. No. Alright. Let's not do these ones. Okay. I thought you was going to be able to see the love a lot better with the... Because I have this one right here that says love. Yeah, I'm going to use the gold one that says love better because it stands out more. Okay, and then we're going to do the cherries. And then we're going to top coat all of these, and then we're going to be done. I'm going to be like, girl, we got to sell it. I already know. I'm going to be like, I know we do, sis. I know you'll be cussing me out. It's so funny. So Zule, she's, you know, that content created. She's a nail creator too. And you be hearing her husband in the background because he's her partner, you know, her business partner. And you hear her sneaking around. She's like, shh, in her videos. She's like, you don't know that I stole this from inventory. And when he comes inside the room sometimes, she'd be like, "Oh, honey, can you get me something? I forgot this." And then he'll look and he'll be like, "Oh, where did you get that from? I thought we was out of that." Like, "Oh yeah, we are. I just found this laying around." And girl, we already know. Ooh, you about to be in trouble. It's hilarious. But I know you're gonna be like, "Girl, no, you can't be stealing that." I'm be like, "I'm not stealing. I'm marketing." There's a difference. That's what Zule says. "I'm not stealing. I'm marketing." When he gets upset with her, he's like, "Stop using the inventory. We waiting on a shipment." And she's like, "I'm not stealing. I'm marketing." Which is true. She is marketing. She gets a lot of people to buy from the store, but it's crazy because now she can't even, since TikTok has been taken over, she can't even market her store like that. So she's been doing her lives more on YouTube than on TikTok. Actually, I like it more like that. Tilt it to the side. Okay. Don't worry, y'all. I know the pink don't go with it. We're going to do a little trick that's going to make it go perfectly with it. See? I'm saying though, I was going to say she's showcasing the products. Right. That's exactly what Rashida's going to be like. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this little trick I found out, y'all. If y'all have some pink gems, this is a cool little trick you can do. Okay, you get yourself some red glitter. Okay, some red glitter, right? And on the red glitter gel, you put it on top of the gem, and it makes it look like a red gem. Look how cool that is. And now it goes with it perfectly. And you don't have to get yourself a pink. You don't have to change out the pink. You can use the pink cherries. Now, these cherries are like the ones I barely ever use. So when I saw the pink ones, I was like, I'm definitely not gonna use these. What am I gonna do with this? And then I tried it with regular gel. It did not look right. So then I grabbed that is magic. Ta-da, it's magic. Yeah. Girl, you see that? It instantly turned into red. So yes. And once these pop off, these will be my Valentine Day ones. You will see me rocking them. So these are the things that you will be seeing in our store as well. Remember, we are a small business. We are literally starting from the ground up. So support your girls, okay? Um, so we are almost done. What we're gonna do now is just add the top coat. Now, this is very controversial. People always say not to do the what's it called, the top coat over the gems. I don't really do the top coat over the gems, but anything that has the gold on it, I do. Because it's gonna tarnish. But if you keep it on there with the top coat, it doesn't tarnish. So you have to wash your behind, you have to wash dishes, you have to wash your hands, you gotta brush your teeth every day. Like, there's things you gotta do with your hands every day. So you don't want to be walking around, especially when they last for over uh, a month. You don't want to be walking around and then your half of your stuff has been tarnishing because you have to wash your hands and stuff. So some people are like, no, don't top coat it, but I top coat it and I don't care. And as you can see, this one is top coated on my nail. It hasn't tarnished and it still blings. So I don't know. I guess it depends on the quality of your stuff, where you get your stuff from. Um, for me, I make sure that um, I look at the reviews before I get anything, and the stuff that we are going to have in the store is definitely going to be of high quality. And we will be testing. Well, I'm more of a person that will be testing out the products. Rashida, she don't do like the gaudy nails. So she'll do like the smaller stuff, but like the stuff with like all this type of stuff, she don't do that. She's more simple. So I'll be testing that out, but we'll definitely be making sure that we have the best products, and making sure that it does not tarnish, because that's one thing that I will not be playing with. I don't want our name on anything that is not of good quality. Our business will stand the test of time. I'm speaking that into existence. So and that's something we're gonna be offering as well in the shop. Is this one thing that I noticed that a lot of shops do not carry are the refill for the top coats. And I don't know why they don't carry them, because it's something that they definitely should be carrying. I mean, I do. Let me stop acting like I'm slow. I do know why they don't carry them, because of course you're going to make more money if you don't carry that, and you're getting somebody to come back into your shop, to buy um, because they're out of top coat. But I definitely want to be looking out for people as well. Um, being a nailaholic and wanting to be able to practice all the time, something that we're definitely going to be carrying is refills for this, so that you don't have to be buying. Um, it's like an oil slip on your nail. Amen. Yes, please support our small business. Yes. Yes. So, um, but yeah, so yeah, support our business, support your girls. We are definitely doing this and taking a leap of faith. We are letting God just lead us, and it is extremely scary. Um, but I'm definitely ready for it. I'm definitely ready for change. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, so something that I noticed that a lot of people do not carry is the top coat refills, and that bothers me a lot because I do not want to be spending $10 a bottle in this economy every time I'm out of top coat and base coat. And if you are a nailholic, or if you are a nail tech, and or even if you do your nails at home yourself, um and if you buy one of those bottles, it's gonna last you. My bottle that I purchased here was $60, and I have two, as you can see, that one and this one. I had two different bottles that I put in. They're both really good. I like a mixture of both of them because one's like a tempered glass, and one is like it has like a thicker uh consistency. So I like to use both of them together, and it makes it stronger, so it's not going to go nowhere. But anyways, like I was saying, the reason why we're going to have it at our store is because I definitely want to make sure that we're providing people with those things that are going to help their pocket, you know. Um, and, um, we want to be able to support our people. And, you guys can show us love too by liking our videos, watching our content, shopping at the store. But I definitely want to be able to, especially when it comes to all of our products, it's going to be high quality, and um, it's definitely going to be pieces, um, products that are going to help your pocket and not put you in a harder place on when you have to like count your pennies. Um, you know, but you got to pay it, you pay what you get for. So we ain't going to be cheap, cheap, cheap. We're going to be right there where it's going to be worth every dollar. So I'm really excited. But we definitely wanted to put um, our talents together. We have some other spiritual things that will be coming out. We have this huge project that we're working on right now that will be coming into, will be one of the biggest number one selling items on the store, in the store. Um, but right now we are waiting for it to come back and get our samples and make sure they are of high quality. And all right, y'all. So look, we're gonna put them now. One thing that you want to do again is make sure that you clean up the sides so that you don't do this with the hand that does not have the glove on it. You want to make sure that you do it with the hand that does have the glove on it, because you don't want to lose the shape from you don't want to be touching uncured gel. You can get dermatitis from that. So use the actual glove to clean off the sides of it so that you still have the shape of the nail, and the top coat does not puddle on the sides. Okay, and now I'm going to cure it for I'm going to cure it 2 times for 120 minutes. Is that like an oil spill on your nails? No. So no, that is a top coat. So this right here is one of the oils. I've learned something new today. Dermatitis from touching top coat. Yeah, but gel top coat, not UV. Like if it's not top coat, that it, as long as it's not UV gel top coat, regular top coat that is not UV gel, that you have to put it in the UV light, is okay for you to touch. But if you're touching top coat without that, and that you have to put in a UV lamp, nail lamp, then you can get dermatitis from it. So you'll be fine. The black stuff on your nails, what is that? What do you mean the black stuff on your nail? Oh, this right here. So this is 3D art right here. So the same way that I made that flower, I made this. So this is just one big piece of the 3D gel, and I put that right there, and then I colored it black, and then I did the same on here. This was actually an inspo that I saw on Pinterest. This one I created myself. I just put some charms together, but this right here was an inspo that I saw on Pinterest, and I wanted to make it. But what you see right here, this is all that is 3D gel. This right here, the sculpting gel that I used to make the flower right here, is what I used to make the black line right here, where it looks like ruffles. So yeah, that's how I made my clicky clackies. But yeah, so but yeah, dermatitis is something that you just want to make sure that you because you can get dermatitis from anything. People think that you don't get dermatitis from acrylic. They think that it's just from gel. You can get it from acrylic. You can get it um uncured top coat, uncured base coat, uncured um gel coat, anything that is that needs to be under the UV light, you can get dermatitis from. So you want to make sure that you use gloves when you're touching uncured gel or gel products. Now, one thing that I am super notorious for is when it comes to using this the sculpting gel, I will use this like it's nobody's business for sculpting, but I haven't figured out a way to not, unless I put cuticle oil all over my dang glove, for it not to stick on my glove. And at that point, it's not going to stick on the hand or on the nail because it's covered in oil. So I haven't figured out a way to do that with my gloves on. I gotta look up a tip and trick on that. But let me clean up this and then we will show the final product on how the nails came out. I had to be a little ghetto today because, oh my God, I was literally looking for this whole time and it was right here. See, but I wasn't playing, y'all. I literally said I was coming on here and was nothing going to stop me from coming on live. So before, that would have been a reason for me to be like, no, I'm not going on live because blah, 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 blah. I couldn't find this. And no, I was not going to come up with no excuse as to why I couldn't come on live. I was not going to let myself do that. Being self-aware is a superpower. So I already told myself I was not going to do that to myself, so I didn't. Let me see. Okay, cute. Don't know why that sound is satisfying. I'm so mad I can't wear nails at work. I'm mad. I'm so mad I can't. I know, right? The clicky clackies. Oh, I love it. It is so satisfying. My clicky clackies, I gotta have them, girl. When I don't have them, I feel so naked. I feel naked like Tommy from Rugrats when he would take off his diaper and say, I'm naked. I'm free. Except I don't feel free. I don't like that feeling. So I go ahead and I put my nails on. Okay, so let me take off this. I'm going to go ahead and make sure. I always go ahead and grab some alcohol. This is my own thing. You don't have to do this. But after I take off my gloves, or since I only have one glove on, I always go behind my hands and make sure I don't have like any gel that I had on here that I did not clean up. And go ahead and move this out of the way. Let's get this over here. Okay. And then this is what the nails came out like. All right, let me see if you guys can see them all. Nope, hold on. Put it. Now, the one thing that we do need to do is go get and get her cuticles together because they look a mess. Let's get you all the way together. Okay. Okay, now this is cuticle oil. This is something that always is good to have on the nails, on the skin afterwards. This makes it look so good, and it's so relaxing and hydrating to your cuticles after you get your nails done. But this is the final look, ladies. What do you think? Okay, let me see. Okay. Getting ready for this big snowstorm on the northern region of the U.S. It starts here tonight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know you'd be mad when you have to take off your nails when you be doing a reading for me. I tell them, let them, let her be her. Yes, girl. Whew, yes. So that's something that Simone's spirit guides have made me do. When I've done a reading for her, I've had to take off my nails, which is hilarious. It's always depending on who is the one that is always depending on your spirit guides, your ancestors, who's coming through. They're very specific to you. So sometimes they'll tell me to wear something. Sometimes they'll tell me that I can't wear something. Sometimes I have to. It's very different. It's just very different when it comes to different spirit guides and the readings. So it's hilarious. But yeah, her spirit guides, they make me take off my nails when I do her readings. I think that was like twice, right? It could have been like once or twice. I think that was at least twice. Or was it all the time? Was it each time that I did the reading? I'm trying to remember. I think every time, yeah. That's hilarious. I thought it was every time. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was every time because when I was thinking back, I was like, wait a minute. It was every time I have done a reading. I had to take them off. Yeah. Um. Sometimes it's very specific. But you guys will see the ones that are called to do readings with me. Um, you'll see, and those prices will be on the website. Like I said, we will have a 20% off on the grand opening. Um, and we will have nail products. Right now we are in the middle of, we'll have um, spiritual supplies. Um, it's going to be a mixture of both nail products and spiritual supplies. Um, my two loves. And oh, we'll also have Rashida's novels. Um, so spirituality and novels is her two loves. So my two loves and her two loves are going to be on there. Um, so um, yeah, it's going to be dope. But yeah, these are the final um look, guys. What do you guys think? And you know, most people think that snakes are like evil, but snakes are not evil. They actually represent healing, which is why if you look at the health symbol, um, you can uh, you can see the snakes on the health symbol. Um, y'all can check out Chi-Chi's nails and read on this page as well if you feel called to it. I love how Chi-Chi channels messages from spirit from the nails she designs. Love them. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a couple readings on here. And Rashida's on my behind because she loves the readings for me to do more nails and reads. Every time I show her a new set, she's like, is this gonna be on the nails and read? Thank you. I'm so happy that you love them. Thank you. I love them too. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a nails and read. But our focus right now is really doing the making sure that we do the having the shop up, and I'm going to be doing a lot of lives with the products that we have, what we'll be selling, so that you guys can see it and see what quality we're working with. But yeah, let me make sure that you guys can see like the whole hand. Oh, this is the whole hand. And I wanted to do a little extra on the thumb because I always feel like the thumb gets no love on some sets. And So that's why I went a little bit more gaudy on the thumb. Um, but yeah, so I will be doing a nails and read. I can't promise you when, because I do have a couple people waiting for me for readings. Um, and I do work a full-time job, and we are building this website from the ground up. We are building this business. We are literally getting it out the mud. Um, and this is out of our own pockets. We don't, we have families to take care of. We don't have a rich mommy and daddy to help us. um, so we are, and y'all know how that goes. Like, I don't think any of us have that luxury. So we are literally getting it out the mud with our business. So I can't promise when we'll have the nails and read up, but I will tell you that we will have a nails and read real soon. I have all the products for it. And it's so funny because I'm so used to doing the nails and read that when I'm doing nails, there's so many messages that are coming through. Um, and I just try to just focus on what I'm doing and just leave it there. But I will have a nails and read coming soon. But our number one focus right now is building our store from the bottom up, um, and getting our inventory. And like I said, we work full-time jobs and we have families to take care of. And yeah, so, and I will be on here nightly, every night, to make sure that, but yeah, we will set donations. Because I'm waiting impatiently for you to drop another one. Thank you, Simone. Thank you, Rashida, for loving them. Yeah, guys, she has been hounding me for it, and she has been waiting impatiently. But like Rashida said, we will accept donations at Astro Fluent Culture Cash App. Okay. Yep, you can go ahead and donate there. We will have a donation section on our website as well. But if you want to support, watch our content on both of our channels, Love It or Leave It Rashida, 888 underscore. You can see her right here. It's Love It or Leave It, and then underscore Rashida 888 is her channel. And our channel is Astrofluent Culture. And supporting us, liking the video, sharing, coming on the website, purchasing items. We will have some merchandise coming out as well, some outfits. Girl, we have some things coming, okay? And no and no family discounts till they make their first million. We claim it now. I love it. Someone said, and no family discounts. I'm dead. So true. Like, hey, when we have this, take advantage of the discounts that we give on the website, okay? But when we don't have the discounts available, we don't have the discounts. That goes for anybody else, okay? Sorry if you're family, don't be expecting a discount. Um, but yeah, we'll have the website up and running. If not by the end of this weekend, I'm going to be working on it all weekend. So I'm hoping to have it up and running by the end of this weekend. But I will be back on tomorrow. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, so that you can be on here every night, because I will every time. And mind you, I do nails every day. So I have promised myself that I will not be doing any nails unless I am on live. So, ugh, which is, I'm forcing myself out of my comfort zone. So in the daytime, these next 2 days, I will be working on our website and doing some behind the scene things for our business. But then, um, as soon as nightfall comes, I will be hopping back on to do another set. Um, but yeah, I'm not too sure how we're going to set up the the press-ons. If we are going to do made to order, or if we are going to do them already done. I may just start doing them on the as I'm doing it that night, and then have them ready and you can purchase them the next day. So we'll see how it goes. We're, like I said, we're getting this out the mud. Um, yeah, the hands look like they look so lifelike. I know, right? I got it for Christmas. Um, but but yeah, so I don't know how we're going to do it yet. We're figuring this out. There is going to be bumps that we will, have on this road. The road to success is never a straight line. Comes with a lot of swerves and a lot of turns, rights and lefts, and all about circles and all that, spirals and everything. So we'll see how it goes, and whichever one works out for us better, that's the one that we'll do. But like I said, the reason that we're going with Big Cartel is because we understand that Afterpay and Klarna is something that's helping right now with the economy. So Big Cartel offers that, and Shopify doesn't. And as a person that works a 9 to 5, and so does my partner, so is my sister. Like, we all work 9 to 5. Like, we all understand what it's like. I want to be able. We want our store to be able to, if you can't afford it right that second, and it's better for you to just break it up in 4 payments. I would rather have you do it. I'm not ashamed that I use Afterpay. I got a $1,800 credit with, no, they tried it. Let me tell you about that real quick. They tried it with Afterpay. I had an $1,800 credit. They lowered it right before Christmas, brought me down to like 1,200. Now I'm back to 1,400. Do I ever use that much? No, I don't. I never use that much. Um, but it does help a lot when you have other bills to pay. So that was a big reason why we wanted to go with Big Cartel, was because they did offer that with the compared to Shopify. Um, and it means a lot. I know what it's like for me. I know, even though I have it in, when I'm purchasing and I want to support a small business, uh, when they don't have that option available, even though I may have it in my bank account, I may not want to spend it. You don't know what is going to happen. Unfortunately, I hate being in fearful fear-based energy, but it's not even being fear-based. It's more of just understanding that things happen in life and there's ebbs and flows to life. And I would rather have something, I would rather know that I can break something down in 4 payments and not pay it all at once, and then a random bill comes in the mail, or one of my kids gets sick, or one of my kids' car needs to get fixed and they need help with something, and now I've just spent this money. You know, it's just all sorts of things that can happen. We all know what it's like when we have emergency. So that's the reason why we decided to go with Big Cartel instead of Shopify. Um, so yeah. So anyways, this was again the final product. I hope you guys love it. Like I said, I will be on here. Please support the channel, okay? I will be here on every night. If I'm not on here a night, it's because I needed a break and I needed to get some sleep. But yeah, just don't forget to like, subscribe, and I can't wait for our grand opening, and look out for our community post, because it will be on our community post. I will be posting it on Instagram, on Astrofluent Culture Instagram, Astrofluent Culture Snapchat, Astrofluent Culture TikTok, and yeah, so I will be posting it everywhere, and on Facebook as well. But thank you for sharing this time with me. I love you all. I love you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow night. Bye. Oh wait, I didn't even let you guys finish seeing them. Okay, one last time. Okay. I'm so sorry. It was supposed to be like this. Let me go ahead and take a picture. As a matter of fact, let me take a better picture of this now that I found here before I go. Yeah, I'm about to get some rest, y'all. I know. Okay. I had bought a cute thing that was supposed to hold your nails. Let me see. Nails on it. I don't know where it's at, but I will find it for tomorrow's tomorrow's live. Now we'll just go ahead and put it on here. Let's see. Girl, I need your thumb. The only thing that sucks about the